Alrighty. Let's see. There's the bucket. Let me grab a new display capture. Oh, alert box. Cool. Can I just select that and... Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on. Let's see. Window capture. Add a new source. Hello, I'm back. I'm finally back. I'm doing another game jam. Adding the follower bucket. Let's see. I know I've been away for a while, but it's time to start streaming again. Here we go. Boom. Nice. Let's I'm back on Earth. I'm back on Earth. It's good to be back. Can you put me in it? In what? Oh, I gotta work on that still. That's gonna be... I don't think it'll be too tricky, but I should be able to put you in it. I'm thinking another thing that'd be kind of fun is have like a... Ooh. Nice emotes. That's good shit. These are good. How'd you get these emotes? Did you have someone, did you draw these? Or did you have someone make them for you? I don't know anything about getting emotes, making emotes. That looks pretty good. Very well done. Fat J, I like that one. Hell yeah. Well, I'm about to get started on this game jam. It started last night. The theme is, well, so the theme is Earth. Theme is sort of optional, but I'm gonna do Earth, and the limitation is no green. And so my idea for this game is it's gonna be called Doomsday, I think. Call it Doomsday. Doomsday. Choosing an empty folder. I already have something called Doomsday? Oh. You know, I did try to make this game at one point before, but I lost interest. Let me call it mini jam 166. That's what I'll call it. And I'll come up with a better name later. Basically, I want it to be like a doomsday simulator where you have to destroy the Earth and you are like an asteroid. And you basically have to like pilot the asteroid around all these like, you know, missiles and lasers and stuff. And it's got to be a simple game because I don't have it very long. Hell yeah. So hopefully I can just slap this together. I'm thinking we want, let's just start right away with the world. And in the world, there's gonna be, oh, I also started this this folder where what is this? Why are there two Godot's? Oh, that's this stuff, okay. I started this folder called my code library, and so now I have like a little library of scripts that I use frequently, and now I've got them all in one place. So this thing, for example, I'm just gonna drag that in there so that I can get my stars working. What is this? Extends multi-mesh instance, and I need a star mesh. Okay, so let's see. How have you been, Bong? Ha! Well, I am back now. I'm going to try and continue streaming even after this jam. I just got to make a habit out of it. I think I'm doing this right. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we save this as the scene, and then we save this as our actual mesh in textures. Now this star mesh, right? Textures, star mesh. I mean, it does not exist. All right, there we go. Now, oops. Yeah, we'll save this as world. We'll add a multi-mesh. Call it stars. Add this script to it. Save the scene. See if I can't get this to work. Oh yeah, there are the stars. Oh, they're really far out there. But that works. Actually, how far do these things generate? Oh, that's sure, that's how I'll do it. 39.99. And then I will just lock that to the player camera. Okay. Then we have planet. Actually, that should be a static body. Planet. I've never played Super Mario 64, but I watch a lot of speedruns of it, and I really like the music. It's very good. Good shit. I should. I'll play it on stream someday. That'll be fun. Mesh. Yeah, it looks like it went through. PJ64. Is this Project 64? I've heard about this. Ah, look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll give it a go. I'd love to like feel the character movement from that game, because I know it's like supposed to be really good. Well, then we got the ROM. Beautiful. Oh, now it's opening in that window. Okay. Well, got them both. Thank you very much. Let's see. How do we want to do this? We want... So we're going to be coming in like this. We're going to be doing... I think I want the camera to be attached to the asteroid as it's coming in. So do I want the camera first, or do I want it to just follow the asteroid? Let's think. You know what? I'll make it. Well, actually, we should have a. Okay, the camera should be first, I think. Oh, and let me. I think I have a camera in here too. No, that's all right. This is a simple camera. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Detach from the asteroid. Got to figure out if I want to be able to, if I even want to be able to detach from the asteroid. Maybe I could have it so you have to manage multiple asteroids at once. That might be intense. We'll see how it goes. So, something like that. That's how it starts out. I don't know why, but I kind of want this game to be like square for some reason. Let's try square. Yeah. And then it's got an environment and a sun, and the environment is black. There we go. Ambient light. Get some ambient light. 1-to-1 yeah. Put UI at the sides. Let me see. I suppose I could. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. And then you can have like a vertical screen here. Okay. Good idea. Let's see. So we've got the planet. We'll say, let's have, okay. Yeah. Let's do mouse mode captured. Let's have, hang on. Route V. And when we set it, we clamp it between negative pi over 2.1, pi over 2.1. We say in unhandled input, if it's mouse motion, dot relative dot x times sensitivity relative dot y times sensitivity. Here we say and we'll get the camera too. Cam h dot rotation dot y equals rot h. Cam v dot rotation dot x equals rot V. Let's see if this works. Yes. Okay. So this is like... Okay, let's have a mode. Let me think. So the mode the game starts in, I'm thinking, is this, where you're in aiming mode, right? So you can easily move around. You haven't actually fired the asteroid yet. Oh, that looks kind of fun if I just move my mouse in a circle. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Let's say var asteroid launched false, and if event is input event, oh, let me think. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Sensitivity. Okay, so that's normal. Let's have another constant. Sensitivity launched. Here we go. I think I'm onto something here. 0.001. If asteroid launched. This is our sensitivity. Otherwise, no, if not, that's our default sensitivity. Otherwise, we move much slower. So once you launch the asteroid, you can still orbit around, but it's much slower because you're pushing the asteroid around. So that's your way of movement. Let's say launched, and then let's see. Ah, okay. And then the asteroid can just be attached to the camera here. So let's say, let's see. Hang on. I'm gonna say click. Click is launch asteroid. Left click. We'll say if event.isAction pressed launch and not, let me see. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly. Yeah, that's a classic. Oh yeah, I gotta play it. I gotta try it out. Maybe that'll be what I do after after this game jam is over. Let's make a function called launch. At the end of the function, asteroid launched is true. When we launch, let's make a spot in front of the camera that the asteroid goes to. Like Yeah, it starts like right there or something. And let's have let's see. So I'm thinking when the asteroid gets launched, all that really happens is this thing starts slowly moving, right? And so let's see. For now, we'll just put a fake asteroid here. Make it much smaller. What does that actually look like? It probably... that's funny. Okay, we'll maybe make the asteroid like semi-transparent or something. So if I click, say launch, and let's say during process, right? Do I want to do it during process or no? We'll do it during. Yeah, we'll do it during process. Hang on, let's see. Cam start dist equals 3.5. 3.5. Just a second. All right. So let's say if asteroid launched, oh, I see. Okay. Ah, you're playing? Nice. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Reminded me. Ah, nice. Okay. Asteroid velocity plus equals delta times say 0.1 times velocity factor. And camera 3D dot position dot z minus equals asteroid velocity. Let's try this. So, oh, too fast. All right. Cool. It's working though. see what I should do. As we start far away, I should probably have the camera be much more zoomed in. And then as we get closer, I should have the camera zoom out, maybe? Oh, even this is too fast. And we're through. There we go. Should probably make the asteroid smaller. Just, yeah. Yeah, that's way too big. And, yeah, okay. All right. Let's see. How long does it take? Still pretty fast. Damn. Okay, yeah. This should be way farther away. Oh, and then also the stars should also be in the position. We always add that, make that the position of the camera. Beautiful. All right. Let's have the camera start much farther away. So let's see what this looks like. Give me, oh yeah. Yeah. Say 15. And let's say camera start distance 15. Not that actually does anything yet. Let's see how long this takes. All right. You know what, actually, this sensitivity launched should be much, much smaller. Oh yeah, you really have to move now. All right, so I think we're launched. Starting to approach. Maybe I won't adjust the zoom, because that actually, maybe it helps. I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe your goal is to build up speed too, because the faster you are, the more likely you are, we'll say, to evade incoming missiles or something. And so if a missile hits you, it slows you down, and then but man, you just keep going. It gets going really fast. The game's gonna be over in like 30 seconds. Maybe multiple asteroids. Maybe, let's see. Oh, okay. Here's a thought. You place your asteroid, you guide it down. If it hits, then boom, you go back and you get another asteroid. So let's see. We want to launch. Okay, I see. So the asteroid. Okay, let's see. Let's make an asteroid. change type. This actually, let's keep it just a node. And it's going to have a, it's going to be, let's just give it a mesh. Let's say, boom, where are you? Sphere. Let's go back to that same size, 0.03, 0.06. But maybe I'll make it like adjustable size. Also made a Minecraft sword overlay, because mine are the best. An overlay for, oh, let me see. Hang on. Ooh, I didn't even know you could do that. So it's like a texture overlay. Looks good. Looks very, I like the purple. Very, very poison, very mystic. Okay, that's cool. What kind of sword was that underneath? Ah, I see. Purple. Oh, and we need a little area. And it's this sphere. No, that's too small. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I love it. It just looks so crisp, you know? It looks very free and fun. I only I played Sunshine and I played Odyssey, but I never played, oh, and I played Galaxy a little bit. I never played the original. The one that started it all. That's good shit. Good shit. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's way too big. Now I see the audio. Hear the audio. And, yeah. Nice. The one that started all the Super Mario 3D titles, but also I suppose. Okay, yeah, that's true. Super Mario Bros. But the 3D platformers, you know what I mean. let me add. This should really have, I don't think this needs to be, doesn't actually need to be a static body. This can be an area. Area entered. We will send this signal to world. If that happens, we'll figure that out later. Oh, actually, let me see. Asteroid. You know, this should also be, this should actually be, hang on. This should be the area. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So if area entered and the area is in group asteroid, we will say, okay, let's see. Asteroid launched equals false. And if that's the case, then camera 3D dot position dot z equals lerp. This thing to cam start dist 0.05. So let's see. If it impacts, it should. Oh, hang on. Okay. Asteroid spot. Yeah, so what we want to do is get rid of this. And oh yeah. Let's get the asteroid in here. And we say asteroid spot add child new asteroid. Okay. This should mean that we can just launch asteroids over and over again. Let's see. So let's go. It'll start out nice and slow. It took me a second to figure out if we're even. Are we even moving? Yeah, no, we're moving. I need to change the color of the asteroid. I need to change the color of everything. But for now, this works. And I'll have, ideally at the end, when the game is finished, you'll have all sorts of missiles and lasers and spaceships trying to blow the asteroid up or stop it. And you just have to dodge, just go whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hopefully that works. And of course, the closer you get, the less your rotation moves you. All right, let's see. Come on. There we go. Boom. And we've got another asteroid. What I'll say is we'll add another one that says, another variable, ready to launch. We'll say this is true. And then asteroid launched equals true, ready to launch equals false. And then ready to launch will be true when we get back to the original position. When this is equal, approximate to this. Ready to launch equals true. Let me see. Yeah. And actually what we say is, and ready to launch. There we go. Yeah. So now, that means that we shouldn't be able to launch again if we are currently rewinding. Okay, get the gist of the gameplay down here. We have the asteroid impact. And maybe it's like you have a certain number of asteroids to work with. On the harder levels, you get more asteroids. I can think of ways to add variety later, I suppose. Right now, we just need the core mechanics. Here we go. Dodging all sorts of stuff. Here we go. It kind of looks like, it's funny because it's not. Oh, I see. Once we're ready to launch. Okay. Then we say ready to launch is true, and this is where we add the new asteroid. That way. Yeah, here we go. Maybe I'll make it so that when you're rotating in this mode, it's more of a it stays. Maybe. We'll see. Here we go. I'll have to try launching mid go too. Although it shouldn't work. Yeah, so I'm thinking you have to deal with rockets, lasers, spaceships could be fun to have to dodge. Oh, it spawned instantly. Why did it spawn instantly? Oh, because I'm not despawning the asteroid, of course. So if the asteroid is entered, okay. Oh, yep. Asteroid or area, yeah, area dot QFree. I was like, why is it not going away? Because I'm not getting rid of it. So QFree, right? Because the area is the asteroid, yeah. Ooh, something smells good. and we'll add a little explosion afterwards. And the trickiest part of this, I think, will be getting the, because the theme is no green, or the limitation is no green, right? And so I'm thinking the idea is, you know, thinking you are like an apprentice, you know, world destroyer or something, and you have to make sure that all the green is gone, right? By, you know, because the green is basically life. And so every time you crash the asteroid in, depending on how... Ooh, yeah, depending on how fast you're going. Oh, yeah. Because the asteroid... Ooh, the speed. So if you never get hit... then you get to impact at full speed. But if you get hit, it slows you down. And so you don't get as big of a boom when you... Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. Ooh, and I have to, okay. Asteroid velocity is not set to 0, so it's gonna, oh no, it is set to, when did I set it to 0? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's gonna continue moving faster and faster. So, when we say, yeah, asteroid launched equals false, asteroid velocity equals 0. Exactly. Yeah, there we go. I love Universe Sandbox. I used to have a VR headset, and playing Universe Sandbox in VR was so cool. It was like, it was a lot of fun. It's such a good game. I haven't played it in a while. Maybe that's another thing I'll do on stream. Universe Sandbox. What a banger. So yeah, it's a quality game. Quality game. I'm gonna add. Okay, it's time to add the UI. So let's see. Here's, let me do my usual thing. We got boom. Choose to get a keyboard for my birthday. That's a good, keyboard is a solid gift. Make scene root, and give me this. Give me a little bit of, let's see, give me texture rect. Yeah, and let's add a sub viewport. Inside the sub viewport we put this. Texture rect is a, oh, let's see, hang on. Boom, boom. Nice. Boom. 512 by 512. No, let's do, what is it? 1152, yeah. 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 All right. Boom. New viewport texture. Sub viewport. Nice. I also want to texture rect GUI input. I want to add that here and replace this with this, because we will no longer receive unhandled input. Okay. Nice. Let's launch. Are we moving? I think we're moving. Yeah. I like how it starts out nice and slow. I think that's kind of a fun pattern for a game. It gets really fast towards the end, but you start out slow. Then you're really kicking yourself when you screw up at the end, because you're like, oh, I could have taken so much more care at the beginning. Maybe. Oh yeah. Ooh, and then I'm imagining we can have like flame animations when you start coming through the atmosphere. But that's going to be pretty quick, of course. But maybe I'll make the atmosphere extra big so that you can... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Welcome back. I also got a keyboard for my... Did I get a keyboard for... I got my keyboard for... Yeah, I think it was my birthday. It's this like... Ah, nice. Oh yeah, gotta get them emotes. I got one of those, it's the same one that my dad uses, but, you know, he's not a, he types a lot, but he doesn't play any games, but it's a gaming, it's like one of those split in half gaming keyboards. It's very nice. My wrists don't hurt anymore from typing. It's good shit. Gotcha. Happy phone call. I'm going to print out on this. We're going to print the velocity. We'll just call it speed. So on top of this, let's add a margin container. Give me a margin of 30, and in the margin container we'll add a label. Might change it eventually. Still says light and dark jam. Ah, I forgot about that. Let me see if I can edit that here. Oh yeah, here we go. Current project. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. Project. Mini Jam. 166. Theme. Earth. Limitation. No green. Let's see. I'm making a game where you must use asteroids to destroy planets. Maybe I'll, yeah, let's say the Earth. Alright. I think that did the trick. No, I didn't save it. How do I save it? I don't know how to... Ah, shoot. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. That's alright. Oh yeah, what's it called? Label. Label. At the bottom. Let's say center, say speed, and we'll say 0. Label speed. Start some of these UI ones. Let's see. Got label speed. Dot text equals speed %s snapped. Do we want it to be, yeah, let's say snapped f asteroid velocity snapped to 0.1. Let's try that. All right. Should be moving up, but label speed.text equals is it speed 0 label speed.text. It's definitely more than 0 speed, unless it's just so small that, you know what, maybe the speed's not even registering. Let's see, let's keep going. Because these are very small objects. They're not actually, I'm gonna have to multiply it by something big. Big. Give me more speed, come on. Let me see the number. You know, I have a hunch that it's just not. Nope, we are speedless. Okay. Asteroid velocity. Speed. What if we just do asteroid velocity? Am I doing this right? Ah, what's going on here? Oh, it is too small. Okay. I see. Times, let's say 1,000. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Perfect. In the meantime, I will try and edit this information panel. Let's see. So it lets me edit your extensions while being live. Well, that's what I tried, but it didn't. Toggle preview. Okay, I'll try it later again. 3.1, 3.2. This is good. But I think I want like even bigger numbers. Feel like yeah, we should be like orders of magnitude larger. Gotta make it feel like it's really big, you know? Add a lot of zeros there. That moved very fast. Okay. Oh, this is really moving. That was too many zeros. Let's get rid of one of them. That is still too big. Okay, you know what? Speed. We need a monospace font. And actually also, ooh, okay, no, I see. What we need, hang on. Okay, alrighty, alright. HBox container at the bottom, right? Then we have speed in the HBox container. Label speed, label speed value. Here we go. So now we just have that as one label, and this will just be the number. That's a line left. This is a line right. Not that it really seems to be making a difference, but let's say 0.0. Let's also make it a monospace font. I have some fonts in... Oh no, let's get a cool font. Let's do... I like this website. It's 1001 fonts. Good website. Let's see. Commercial free. Not that it matters. This is going to be a free game. But yeah, we want monospace. Is this it, or is it monospaced? Yeah, monospace. So these are all... No, that's the text. Okay, hang on. It should be like... Give me more. Alright, I don't need the whole tag cloud. Search for fonts. Here we go. Get. Alright. Font categories. Monospaced. There we go. Now, you need to pick a font that makes you feel like you are destroying planets. It's kind of interesting. Do we, I do like that. I really shouldn't spend too much time thinking about this, but ooh, no. Oh, let's add numbers. So let's say speed. Oh, here we go. Speed 3645.9. So that's kind of interesting. Ooh, speed. That's interesting. That's not bad. This is from Super Mario Sunshine, isn't it? Yeah, boss battle. Okay. Yeah. We are like vibing. That's not bad. That segment. Yeah, but it's not. Oh, dang. I am overthinking this, but now I'm excited about finding a font. Speed. That's mono. Interesting. Ooh. I like that. We're gonna do this one. Bedstead. Give me extract all. Yeah. Okay. And then let's move it into Godot. Let's try fonts. And where'd it go? Give me Bedstead. Condensed. Sure. let's just make it a... Oh, maybe we have the whole thing. Yeah. Theme, new theme, default font. Bigger. Bigger. All right. Big enough. Oh, yeah. All right, that's fair. That is fair. Label speed value. How about this? Oh my lord. Oh, yeah, that's why. No, that's not exactly why. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we need to add the... Hang on. Why? Is it because... Yeah, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Yeah. Feels good to get a really big number going. Yeah, but sometimes it just gets funky like that. Why does it get funky? Is it the number 5? No. Okay, here's an idea. Hang on. Let's make it smaller again so that we can see why it's doing this. Oh, because... Okay, yeah. Okay. Speed string is equal to this. Speed string. If speed string dot contains a dot, pass. Actually, if not speed, then speed, that means it's exactly a 0. So speed string plus equals 0.0. Watch, this totally fixes it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that looks good. I think. What happens when we increase another number? Boom. Yeah, that's... I kind of want it to... Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, check this out. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So it never gets above 10,000, right? So that's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? Let's say 0. String. I'm getting like way too hung up on the string thing, but I cannot help myself. I think it'd be cool to have this What do we do it? How do we do it? Slice. Get slice. Okay. No. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I remember how I did this. I did this in another. I need to have this as like a put this in my code library because I did this for another game. So. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we say total digits equals, let's say 8 digits. Yeah. Speed digits equals speed string. Okay, hang on. Equals speed string dot split from that. Oh, no, okay. We just have to subtract 2. Okay, so speed digits equals speed string dot, what is it, size, length dot length minus 2 for, oh, here we go, for digit in, it doesn't matter, for I in total digits minus speed digits speed string equals 0 plus speed string. Oh, I think this works. I think this works. Check this out. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Maybe there'll be ways to like boost the asteroid. Oh yeah, I could have a boost like floating around somewhere. Ooh, there's an interesting thought. Yeah, we're really never gonna get it. I don't think we pass 6,000. I think 6,000 like 700 is the limit. Ooh, you know, it'd be kind of a fun thing. You could have like a portal that you fall into that teleports it back out, but you gain speed. You know? That could be a way to gain speed. A lot of options here. A lot of options. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What next? We need to make the enemies. So the enemies are basically going to be like, they're going to be like placed all over the sphere, the planet, and they're going to shoot, you know, rockets and lasers and stuff at you, and maybe there are satellites. So let's see. Alright, actually, I am going to try and fix the better information panel. Let me see if I can do that right now. Extensions. Here we go. I have to do it this way. Okay. Mini Jam 166. Yeah. Theme Earth. Limitation. No green. You have to use asteroids to destroy the Earth. I'm in my villain era. Okay, so now I hit save, and I hit save twice. So there's no way. Give me. Where is it? Better information panel. Where did you go? Well, I don't know where the little thing went, so I can't check it, but hopefully it worked. Yeah. So, let's start working on like defensive structures. So let's see. First, let's add little like missile launcher. And what this will be is just a, once again, just a little node. And let's see. How do I want to do this? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll think about this while I'm in the bathroom. This will inspire me. BRB. We're back. So, missile launcher launches a missile. Save it. Let's just give it a little mesh. Because it doesn't really need to do anything besides look pretty. So we'll just have a, oh, too much. Give me 0.01, 0.01, and it's only 0.04 tall. And it'll just be a little missile silo. But I want it to, let's do it like that. And then the missile will come out, boom, from there. Let's make a missile. So this will be, what will this be? This could just be another area. Could just have an area. Let's see. Yeah. Because the asteroid is an area. So every time we make an asteroid, we can connect the asteroid's area entered signal. So let's see, missile, change type, area. Let's give it some kind of body. Let's see. Oh, let's give it a collision shape. We'll do a capsule. Let's put the mesh on the thing. Let's rotate it like this. Let's do 0.01 and 0.04. Very small. Very, very small. And let's see. The mesh. Let's do a cylinder. 0.01, 0.01, 0.04. Let's add another mesh, little cone. We don't have a cone, we just have a cylinder, that's okay. At the top it's 0, at the bottom it's 0.01, height of 0.01, go right there, yeah. There we go. Boom. Now that's a missile. Don't need caps on either end. That's all right. Let's make it just ever so slightly larger. It's way too big. Yeah, it's like a firecracker. And we will add another one. And you know what? These should be much simpler. This should be 8. 8. Yeah, much simpler. 'Cause they're tiny. We're also gonna have one more. Cylinder, do not cap. Top 0.005, 0.009. do that? Oh yeah. This looks deadly. Keep the geometry nice and simple. And then let's do one of these. Give me give me particles. And yeah, here we go. And what will the particles be? Spheres. Too big. Right. Yeah, here we go. Spawn gravity. No gravity. We just want an initial velocity of... What is this? Oh, I like this min-max thing. I think this is a lot better. Yeah. Minimum, maximum. Yeah. And then direction. All right, cool. We'll do them at 60. And we will say display scale, have it come out like that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. That's very missile-like. And unshaded, vertex color, color curve. Let's do start like let's start with like a bright boom, or maybe like a ooh, yeah, there we go. And then eventually we have another there, and then we go to more dark. Yeah. Actually, I think that's good. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Missile. Actually. Yeah. All right. So that's a missile. It is launched. I guess we can make this too. I like making things pretty. Yeah. So we got that. This is gonna be actually this. It's gonna be dark, just like that. And this cap here is going to be like kind of like a red, you know? Thinking, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm thinking. All right. So that thing's gonna come for you. We want it to have a script. And it's going to move. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's say asteroid. Area 3D. When it's ready, we say asteroid equals get. Can I just say get first? No, get tree dot get first node in group asteroid. Okay, so now we're tracking the asteroid. So, right, asteroid is in group asteroid. Yes. Let's see. I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Got that missile launcher. We should make the mesh for the missile launcher a little darker so that we can see where they are. Yeah, we'll say they're like red like that. Maybe I give them some emission as well. So that way you can see them. So, and maybe the missiles should also have emission. Yeah. All right, so you can see them in the dark. Let's see. Missile launcher. I want it to be there. So this is the launch point. Yeah, we can just launch from we can launch from in here. There's no problem with it. So Oh, the missile launcher itself could be an area. And when you get into the area, it launches and it's tracking you. Oh, and it has a launch interval. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's change the type to an area. All these areas. This is good, actually, having something be an area. I never use these things. So we want a collision shape for the area. And the collision shape is going to be big. It's going to be like planet-sized, right? Planet is just a regular sized thing, I think. Yes, 0.5, and we start 15 meters out, so the area of the missile should probably be like 10. Oh, I see. Yeah, 10. Oh, let me think. Because do we want it to just be a sphere, or should it be like looking? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh, because you can avoid. You can try and dodge and stuff. Okay, yeah. But the price you pay is that you may enter the area of another missile. So instead of a sphere. Maybe a sphere was right. Maybe we do, okay, oh yeah, yep. We have a sphere. We say it has a radius of 5. And it's moved over here so that the radius is pretty much in front of the missile launcher. So let's see. Scripts. We have a missile launcher, and we send a signal to ourselves. Area entered. Let's add also asteroid, area 3D. If area dot is in group asteroid. How's the snail doing? Yeah, snail's doing good. All right. If area is in group asteroid, asteroid, area, asteroid equals area. Because asteroid is just an area. Yeah. And on area exited, here we go. If area is in group asteroid, asteroid equals null. Okay. So we also have a timer. We say launch timer. And we say maybe it'll launch every 5 seconds. Is it a one shot? Yeah. Yeah, let's say it's a one shot. Okay, if area dot is in group asteroid, asteroid equals area. Actually, no, I don't think we need the actual timer. I think we just need launch interval equals 5. We also have launch timer equals 5. Here we go. If asteroid launch timer minus equals delta. If launch timer is less than or equal to 0, then we say launch missile. All right, launch missile, launch timer equals launch interval. That way we just have a rolling timer, and we don't have to worry about any actual timer shenanigans. Launch missile. The missile will grab the asteroid, so that's fine. And just to be sure, we should say if asteroid. But how do we want to do this? Okay. Process. Because I'm like, normally I do physics-based stuff, but this is like I'm faking this, right? So I just have to say maybe we could say ooh, okay, yeah. Target position vector 3. If asteroid target position. No. Let's say target position equals global position dot normalized times five. Okay. So if asteroid target position equals target position dot slurp asteroid dot global position, and we slurp slowly 0.005. Look at is vector 3 dot up gonna be, hang on, let's see. Look at target position. Yeah, sure. Let's look at target position. And regardless of whether or not there is an asteroid in play, we say Global position. Ooh, okay, hang on. Velocity 0.0. Velocity plus equals delta times velocity factor. I think that should do the trick. Velocity factor. And here we say global position plus equals. Oh, yeah. Global basis dot z. We want to say minus equals times velocity. I think that does the trick. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, launch missile. We have to do that too. Missile. New missile equals missile dot instantiate. And we could just say add child new missile. That might be enough. Launch missile, yeah, if asteroid. Okay. Let's also do something. Let's say visible collision shapes. And then on this planet, let's add a missile launcher just to test if this works. So yeah. So this thing is actually going to be aiming, let's aim it the other way. Roughly that way. Good enough. Let's see if it can detect and fire at this asteroid. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, wait a second. Where's my asteroid? Oh yeah, okay. I'm right there. I should have like had it print something if the missile launches or something. And I realize I actually can't see. I can't see if there's a missile. It's kind of annoying. But I'm definitely like in the launch zone. Oh. Where's the missile? I don't see it. Oh. Oh, there it is. Hey, oh, it's launching more. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's actually kind of working. They should definitely track faster. And let me see. So velocity factor, I'm going to make them twice as fast. I'm going to make them significantly more onto the position, interested in that position. And oh yeah, Yeah, this is good. This is good. And then one more thing, what we need to do is, yeah, okay. So let's add these procedurally. Yeah, okay, now what? Maybe here. Missile launcher. We can add missiles here. So planet. For I in, let's say, 30. This is gonna be interesting. Position equals vector 3 and fn 0.0 1.0. Let's make a random position to spawn in a missile launcher. And actually, also, let's do something. I'm thinking this asteroid has to be a little bit transparent. So let's do, first of all, let's make it like gray. Yeah, a little bit transparent. There we go. That is going to be very helpful. Yeah. Okay, so normalized of length 1. I think that's perfect because the planet is of size radius 0.5. Oh, so length, yeah, okay, times 0.5. Basis is equal to basis dot looking at position. Here we go. New launcher, new missile launcher equals missile launcher dot instantiate planet dot add child new missile launcher new missile launcher dot global transform equals transform 3D basis position. Okay. Does this do the trick? Ha! That's definitely a lot of. That looks kind of cool, actually. That's very interesting. All right. Oh, this is good music for destroying a planet. So there's a bunch of missile launchers, and as we approach, we should. You know what? I do like the idea of zooming in and then zooming out as. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if these missiles. Oh, I know. From the moment they start tracking, the missile launcher launch interval is 5, but the launch timer should be just 1. All right. Let's see. We're moving. Yeah, the problem is you can't really see anything, so I think it would be helpful to be more zoomed in. But soon we should see missiles launching. Do we see that? So far, I feel pretty safe. You know, I think I need to have the movement lag, but oh! Those are missiles, yeah. Oh, they are totally launching. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Whoa, they're really not fast enough. Oh, they're following me. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. Okay. Target position if asteroid previously freed. Okay, so if asteroid, if we queue free, global position. If asteroid and not asteroid dot is free, is queued for deletion. Hang on. Is object how about node? Oh. Free. Is instance valid? If asteroid and is instance valid asteroid. Okay. We don't need to slurp. We can just say lerp. I think. and also asteroid spot. Asteroid. Does asteroid have a script? No. Oh yeah, let's see. I have an idea. Yeah, okay. So I should also have, actually, I should have a... Area 3D. Yeah. Asteroid. And, child, new asteroid. Yeah. Asteroid equals new asteroid. Here we say asteroid equals null. Right? Audio only. Okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's happening. Gotta get the first asteroid when the game starts. So, let's say asteroid equals. Actually, I'll just export the variable asteroid. Here we go. Export asteroid. And give me, boom. 10 minutes. Yeah, it's brutal. I can imagine. Alright, we've got our asteroid. So I will also set this to top level. And then, oh, it's still loading? Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. Mandatory 1080p is fucked up. And probably bad for like the entire internet. Just wasting your bandwidth. Let's see. If asteroid, right? 240p is still good for a lot of stuff. Like not using all your data. Asteroid dot global position. Oh, I have to say top level. Asteroid dot top level equals true. If asteroid dot global position equals asteroid dot global position dot slurp. This time we are slurping to asteroid spot. Ah, there we go. All right. Asteroid spot dot global position 0.1. I think this should make it so that it like actually wobbles a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let me see. I didn't actually realize just how far. Yeah, okay, let's see. Ah, okay. I should also be doing a little lerping on here on the camera. in 2 hours, that's brutal. That's brutal. Ooh. That's a shame. That's a bummer. It would be so cool though. I've never built a large Lego project like that. They look fun. Oh, hang on. Lerp angle. Here we go. One day. I believe in you. You got this. Exactly. Then the Star Destroyer fund will begin. Mm-hmm. September. It's a good question. Is that just a... That's a... Yeah, Twitch global emote. I like it. How do I get out of here? September. Okay, there we go. Oh, when's your birthday? It's exciting. Two weeks. Hell yeah. It's coming up. Let's lerp faster here. Let's say 0.3. No, let's say 0.4. 16th. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is much better. Gives you more of a sense of how how far away it is. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Now those are money-making moves. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be fun. VR headset time. Oh yeah, these are definitely launching. They're not tracking onto me super fast, but I think that's... Oh yeah, okay, they really start they start going crazy when they get behind me. Why is that? Why is that? I mean, I should really make it so that if they're past me, why are they going nuts like that? Oh, and then they just go flying everywhere. That's funny. Oh, I should make it so that they don't continue forever. Hell yeah. We got a lot on the wish list. Ooh, that's something I've wanted to do too. The snail is like a... I don't know if I'm going to stick with the snail, so... Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, full tracking thing. That would be so much fun. I like that. I need to add a timer to the missile so that it doesn't, it expires. Dino Cries. I have not heard of them. They're a... Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I see. They've got like a... Okay, I'll have to check that out later, but I've got them pulled up. Oh, I missed a thing. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, you're right. There we go. Yeah, I have just integrated graphics. So I have a 5600G and yeah, it's just the integrated graphics, but I've actually been very, very happy with the Ryzen iGPUs are very, very good. They're not Well, the G stands for graphics, you know. It works fantastic. You know, it doesn't run everything. I do have a GPU that I plan on hooking up. It's a bit of a complicated setup, but it's an old, it's a NVIDIA Tesla K40, which is an old data center card. And like back in like 2014, you know, it would cost $5,000, but you can get them now for like $40. But they don't have they don't have HDMI ports. They don't have any ports on it, right? Because it's yeah, they're so powerful. It's like 12 gigs of VRAM, and so if you have integrated graphics, you can hook it up and have it be like a video pass-through thing. And I've tried it and it works. It works really well. I just have to, you have to have like a custom cooler thing set up for it. So that's in the works. IRL stream, maybe me setting up my PC. That'd be kind of fun. But it's a whole thing. But eventually I will have a real GPU. But at the same time, I think it is very handy to be limited to an iGPU, because it makes you you have to really budget your graphics and stuff, right? So that means that hopefully everything I make runs on like every machine. Custom balaclava with potato. I suppose I could. I'm gonna do once I clean up my room, I'm gonna probably start streaming occasionally with a webcam and occasionally with a VTuber. But I think I'm yeah. How long have I been back? Okay, so how long have I been back? What do you mean? back, check for me, please. What do you mean? Check what? No timestamps. Oh. Have you been gone for a while? I mean, I thought we were just chatting. I thought that was, what, did you disconnect or something? Because your messages have been coming in. Let me simplify this mesh. Oh, I see. Here's the... Well, some of these don't have... Oh, okay. You switched from... Oh, I see. You switched from... Well, I can only go back. It says 5:16 on my clock, but maybe half an hour? It's 29... 15 or half... I'd say 25 minutes is my guesstimate. But that's as far as my chat goes. Well, maybe on Streamlabs. Ah, no, it was, oh, that doesn't give me a timestamp here. Well, it's a good question. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna say half an hour. All right, let's see. Let's simplify this. Let's do 16 and 8. Beautiful. I can't even tell the difference. Yeah. That is it. That was at 5:16. So it was at 6. So it was 15 minutes. Yeah, the minute was 15. Some good investigative work here. This timer, I'm gonna say... These things need to move faster, I think. 10 megabytes over 7 minutes. I suppose that's not too bad. This should lerp... this should definitely lerp faster, like 0.1. Velocity factor, let's say 0. Let's say 10 times faster. That might be dangerous. But I think it'd be kind of fun to see. Ooh, okay, okay. Also, let's say if global position dot length squared is greater than asteroid dot global position dot length squared, then we queue free. So we can get rid of them if they are past 1.42 megabytes a minute. Okay. That's way better than 10 megabytes a minute. All right, we launched. We have launched, and now let's see when these asteroids, when these missiles come flying in. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. We texture in. Oh! Oh, they move so fast. Oh my god, that is... Ooh. You know, that is a good challenge. That's actually kind of fun. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too much. Yeah, so the do you have Minecraft? You should play Simple SMP. The owner died, but it's still up. I have Minecraft, and I could try that out. But it's still up because predecessor. Oh yeah. Make levels. Yeah, I will. I should. You're right. I should make levels. Yeah, basically, there's just a bunch of missiles coming out from the planet now, and they're moving really fast. I think I'm gonna slow them down just a little bit. Let's do half that speed. Yeah. A vaulting mechanic. Oh yeah, sure. I'd be down. It's only a 3-day jam, so it'll have to be quick because I gotta get working on this again. But tomorrow, yeah, let's do vaulting. Say 0.1 and okay, after the jam that works. Yeah, sounds good. A vaulting mechanic sounds very fun. I've always wanted to try advanced stuff like that. Actually, let's start. Yeah, start 10. Let's actually say. Okay. Climbing, vaulting, clambering, something in that family. I'm going to start it with an initial velocity of 1. So like you fall down on the tracks and you go, ah, okay, yeah. I think clambering is that term. Oh. Okay. But you're not the imposter. To keep an eye out for these missiles. Where are these missiles? Yeah, what emote is that? I don't recognize that. Because last time these missiles came out of nowhere. I did not even see them coming. I think I need... What? Where? Why? They're too fast. Okay, I see. That's way too fast. We need like 0.0... Hang on, 0.01. God, those missiles are fast. I was like watching so so basically I was, I was approaching the planet and like I had added an initial velocity to the missiles to make them come out a little faster, but I overestimated the speed and they were flying literally like shooting way past me. Hopefully this does the trick. It's now 100 times smaller. And I think I need to make like a little indicator dot that shows up when the missile is too small to be seen. That way, oh yeah, and I know how I'll do that. Okay. Oh yeah, yep, there's a missile. There's a missile. That was fun. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I'm dodging missiles here. It looks good, I think. I just, going in circles. I mean, there's really no punishment yet because nothing happens if if the missile hits me, but, man. Oh, this is a lot of mouse work. Oh, okay, cool. I made it. Let's see. Make the missiles lock onto your position. Yeah, that's what they do. Well, I was thinking that, but what I'm doing right now is they have a position in their mind that and that's their target position, and the target position lerps towards your actual position, but it's a little slow. The smartest brain reader. Let me see. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Dino dance. Nice. Timer. I'm gonna say the last 10 seconds. Auto start. One shot. Until on timeout, we will make them despawn. I'm also going to add the distance mesh. Oh, these are good emotes. Popcorn Angel. I like that. That's a very good emote. Indicator mesh. So this will just be, I think, just a point mesh, and we'll say, now I'm making a mesh that will show you where the missiles are without like when they're very small. So let's see. So transparency, yeah, we'll do alpha transparency, and we'll do a proximity fade. Distance 1 meter. And also it should be transform fixed size, use point size, right? No, we don't need fixed size. Hang on. Shading mode unshaded. Oh, I see. These are very, yeah. Hang on. Distance fade. Ah, there's the point. Yeah. 25 minutes, use 50 megs. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Let me see. Discord. Downloading updates. Hang on, I gotta log in. I gotta log into Discord. Actually, I can just look at Discord on my phone. Oh, cause okay, hang on. How about this? Yeah. Oh god, okay, hang on. I gotta sign into Discord. It signed me out because I enabled two-factor authentication. Oh, and I have to get the code. Hang on. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, allow paste. Okay. yeah. Phone is professional, yeah. Okay, let's see. I can't keep looking at Discord too often though, because I gotta get on this development grind here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Am I doing this right? Proximity fade. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's distance fade. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need. When it's far away, and we can disable that. Welcome back. We can have that be max distance, not 10 meters. We'll say max distance, half a meter. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And I'll have this be like a red. Yeah, exactly, like a red. There we go, red color. Let's see how that looks. And let me disable visible collision shapes. Oh, interesting. That is unfortunate. Hopefully I should be able to see when missiles launch now. Still nothing. Still nothing. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a very big indicator. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's too big. Okay. I see. Let's do six pixels. 50 megabytes in 25 minutes. It's pretty much half an hour. It's 100 megabytes an hour. That's a gigabyte in 10 hours. Not bad. I need to make the range on these things bigger. On the missile launchers. Give me a radius of 7. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. You could watch a full stream, yeah. Oh, it's already launching, okay. Oof. Yeah, maybe these missiles are too small. I think I need to make them bigger. Let me do that. Let me make them... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. That's what I should do. So collision shape. Radius. Yeah. 0.02, 0.08. Honestly, even bigger. 0.03, 0. Was I doing... 0.08? Yeah, okay, let's do 0.12. Okay. Give me 0.03, 0.03, 0.1. Hang on, where's the collision shape? 0.15. And this is 0.09. This is, let's do this again, 0.01. No. 0.03. 0.06. There we go. You go back here. You go here. 0.025. 0.029, something like that. 0.03. 0.02. Yeah, there we go. And then we gotta make these things bigger too. All right, we're getting there. Hey, here we go. But, uh-oh. Glad your mattress was slightly lopsided. Saved by the mattress. Close call. But congratulations on being saved. Oh, there's a nice, here we go. All right. Missile is larger. Missile launcher will be larger. Give me 0.03. Say 0.1. This should be much more visible. Oh yeah. And they are immediately launching missiles. Oh yeah. Oh, those are big. Woohoo, that's close. It's kind of fun. If we start rotating and get into the spheres here. Oh. Oof. Jeez. Whoa. Ah. It's kind of, oh yeah, you just got to imagine what you're seeing right now. I'm just running from missiles. It's kind of interesting. It's, ooh, it's, good lord. Maybe I'll have like a boost button or something. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, God. Well, I think I would have gotten hit by those missiles. Yeah, it's weird without context. Hang on a second. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, it actually detected it before I launched because okay, hang on. I need to, oh, I am slurping. Interesting. Okay. If asteroid oh, I see. Okay. If asteroid launched, then we do this. Otherwise, we do this, which is the same thing. Oh, actually, no. We should be doing this every time. Wait a second. No. Hang on. Asteroid.global position equals. Yeah, okay. Asteroid spot.global position Okay, yeah, hang on. Dot normalized times asteroid spot dot global position dot length. That is what we want to do. That way they can't. The X. Yeah. What GPU do you have? Oh, slurping. Slurping is like lerping, but it's it takes the path of a sphere instead of taking the shortest path. Spherical lerp. Texas sex tape. Okay, I think this solves it. 3060. Oh yeah. I think I might have asked you before then. There we go. Boom. Ooh, man, they really Oh, I see. I should reduce the missile's tracking ability as it goes on. So let's see. How do I want to do this? 3060 laptop. Ooh, sounds pretty nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. Call it lerp limiter. New variable called lerp limiter. Right now, it's going to be equal to 1. But as we proceed, so we multiply by lerp limiter. Minus equals. Oh, hang on. Let's clamp it at set value. Lerp limiter equals max f between value and 0. Oh, that's handy. Wow. That's very handy. Minus equals delta times 0.01. I think that's what we want. It should get harder for it to turn as it goes on. All right, let's try this. Oh, I see. Lerp limiter should be... Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. Lerp limiter doesn't increase with time. Instead, we say... dist to asteroid equals global position dot distance to say distance squared to asteroid dot global position. (166) I suppose I could, but on the itch page it only says it doesn't say number. It just says 166. How did the camera game? Oh, it worked out all right. It scored very low, but that's all right with me. It was a fun experience, and I am pretty happy with it actually. I learned a lot. Don't put number then. Okay, yeah. But I completed it, and that felt good. And I might do some touch-ups on it at some point. We'll see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set lerp limiter equal to remap distance to asteroid. Yeah, here we go. We remap distance to asteroid. And we go from 0, no, we go from 0.1. Actually, since we're squaring it, we should say let's say 0.5 to 10. No, 5. And let's actually clamp this. Clamp F between 0.5 and 5. So we remap from that to 0.1, 1. Then we multiply. So the closer the asteroid gets, the closer the missile gets, the less turning power it has. I even added a duck. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered. Well, I didn't. After the jam finished, I took a big break, and I didn't end up rating a lot of other people's games. I did at the end, but I think it helps to rate games, and that way. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. That way, more people see your game and vote on it. So that's something I've probably got to do for this one. But at the end of the day, I think game jams are just about learning, right? And I taught myself quite a lot. Also, I think I'm pretty happy with the missiles right now. They are totally missing me. I'm totally juking them out. Ooh, yeah. I might need to add like some kind of fog effect so that you can see how close things are. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, good lord. Good lord, it's too many missiles. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, I see. The missile will keep tracking even if I see. Oh, it's still following. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. This is such a good game. Subwoofer Lullaby. Sure, C418 piano version. As long as I won't get a copyright strike. Oh. Totally. Let me wait till I hit the planet one more time. Trying to get a feel for how dodging these missiles feels. I think it feels alright. Kind of save your energy until but it gets harder and harder the closer you get. I think this is a viable game. Oh yeah. And maybe I'll have the missiles like beep or something when they get close enough to you so you know that they're about to arrive, because Jesus, this is just so chaotic at the very end. Oh, but I totally got this. Oh, I'm good. Alright, let's see. Let me pause this music and go here. So it's Oh, it's Minecraft music. Oh no way. I thought the title looked familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. C418. Piano. Oops. Oop. Okay. There's a bunch of them. Do you want me to just put one of them on? Oh, Subwoofer Lullaby. I see. Hang on. Oh, okay. Any of them. Let's see. Oh, it's this song. Yeah. It's a banger. Oh. I'll be quiet while this plays. That was good shit. Good shit. Yeah, that really it's a very like inspirational, gotta learn to play piano kind of song. You got this. That's good shit. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. BRB. I'm back. that's Tricky Bong. Going to make an animation. Does it not work when I set it to 60? Oops. That's alright, we don't need 60. Let's say 30. Animation. I'll make a little animation for when the what's it called? When the missile blows up. Ah. No, I have returned. I have indeed returned. Let's see. Let's make the geometry simpler here. Oh, these are way too big, actually, I'm realizing. These are like explosions the size of the planet. We need it to be 0. I think it's just 0. I think it's... What's the size of the missile again? 0.03. So we'll say this is radius. Do the same. We can do 0. Maybe a little bigger. Let's just do 0.06. 0.12. 700 FPS. That's impressive. Let's make this a little, let's lower this. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice little explosion. Let's change it to 16. Let's make, add a material. Albedo. Oh, vertex color uses albedo. Say unshaded. And we will do a color curve. Actually, maybe we don't say unshaded, but instead we say we have a color ramp. Oh, no, I see. Color, we'll make the color dark. We'll make it like black, like smoke, but the emission curve will be, let's see, be boom, and then it'll taper off. So we have some emission, and is that right? Do I have to, now I have to set, oh, okay, hang on, I have to set the emission color. Is that right? Stuck in a dev block. Oh no. Oh, that is always unfortunate. It will pass eventually though, luckily. Hopefully. Emission. Come on. Alpha curve. Maybe emission, the alpha emission value. Ah, unless the render material is marked as unshaded. Ah, okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, in emission, oh, that's interesting though. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. Yeah, that works. Lifetime. Okay, let's see. I think this is good for a nice little explosion. So maybe I'll make a color ramp too. What if I do this and I reverse it? It's kind of what I'm imagining here. It's gray. go to a nice, yeah, gray. Oh, I duplicated it by accident. Okay. Let's try this. We have a little missile explosion. Let's add a timer. It lasts for, let's say, 2 seconds. It's a one-shot auto start. GPU particle is also a one-shot. Only lasts for 1 second. Missile explosion. We'll give it a script. So, on timer timeout, we queue free. And we're good to go. The missile, let me see. Okay, so missile, I'll add to group missiles. If we are impacted by a missile. So where do I do that? Okay, let's have a function. Let's have a function here. On asteroid impacted. Right? Yeah. Oh, on asteroid area entered. Here we go. So what we do is, when we have a new, when we have a new asteroid, we say asteroid dot area entered. Yeah, here we go. Area entered dot connect on asteroid area entered. Nice. Ooh, gotta stretch. And here we can say, just to make sure, if asteroid, boom, connect. Let's see. I think this works. Let me just try printing. Well, actually, let's try something. If area dot is in group missile. Is it missile or missiles? Did I not? Did I put the wrong thing in missiles? Oh, that's Wait, scene groups. What did I put in missiles? Oh my god, I put the timer in missiles. Delete. Okay, and actually this needs to be a global group, I think. I'm trying to get used to this new group thing. Let's add a global missile group. There we go. So if if area.isInGroup missile, let's just print missile hit. So let's try that. And actually, I have to let, I'm such a good gamer, so I don't want to do this. This goes against all my instincts, but I have to let the missile hit me in order to test if this works. All right, here we go. Hit me. Hey, hey, there we go. Okay. And if I dodge it, boom, boom, dodged, right? Okay. Easy, easy, didn't hit me. Let's see, let's let it hit me. Boom. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So that works. Missile. Actually, is greater than asteroid.globalposition.length squared times 1.1. So that it actually lasts a little bit behind me. Actually, let's add 0.05. Yeah, there we go. Actually, okay, I have an idea. So the missile has the missile explosion. The missile explosion, so what we're really going to do is we're going to have a function called explode. And we will do Q free at the end, but on timer timeout I'll say explode anyways. Q free. But before that, okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second and take a phone call for the next like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm still gonna be working on stuff though, so I'll be silent for a bit. BRB. Alright, we back. We are so back. As you may have seen, I improved the particles a little bit. Particle animations. I think it actually looks pretty good. You can. I realize the rockets, the missiles are small, but that's okay because you telegraph where they are by having them leave trails. So now all the missiles are leaving trails, which is good. I'm also thinking if I raise the camera here, it really helps give a sense of how close you actually are to, good lord, that's a lot of missiles, to these, oh my god, okay, but we made it, and we didn't get hit by a single missile, so, oh, that's funny. They still end up launching sometimes. I think I need to make the missile launcher if asteroid. Oh, okay. If asteroid and is instance valid asteroid. Yeah, here we go. That is what I need to do. Asteroid equals null. Let's try this. This is good. We've got missiles. And I'm thinking it's going to be really difficult at the beginning. But if you can manage to just hit the missile launcher or somewhere near them, then they will be destroyed. And then the task becomes a little bit easier. Right? Although right now the way it is not every missile starts shooting. Although the closer you get, the more likely a missile launcher is to fire on you. Yeah. And so you have to dodge missiles, right? Let's get hit. Boom, missile hit. No problem. You have to dodge missiles. And then you will also have to dodge lasers. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, we got it. So far, it seems... Oh, hang on. I don't actually think we want lerp angle here. I think that's not actually necessary. We should just be able to say lerp. Exactly, yeah. You don't need lerp angle when you're doing the rotation values because they can just keep increasing. And it just rolls over. Yeah. Oh, it just launched. Why did it launch? Why is it launching? Why are they... I'm not approaching the planet, right? They shouldn't... Why? Yeah, why? Am I approaching the planet? I don't think I am. But if I spin fast enough, sometimes they just launch. Maybe I just need to make the missile launcher area slightly smaller. Let's try that. Instead of 7, let's say 6. Let's say it's more like, yeah, it's more like that. Actually, no. Let's say 7, but we get much closer. Yeah, here we go. So it should not launch. It should not find me. Once I start moving, should take a little longer now, but eventually get inside missile range. There we go. Yeah, they all start launching. Here we go. Oh my god. Jesus. This is insane. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Boom. Will it track onto me? No. Okay, cool. All right. What next? We have missile launchers. Maybe next we make lasers. Actually, no. What we should do is we should do, let me think. Yeah, maybe I'll wait till the end to do the asteroid impact. Because I want to have all the other stuff set up. So, what else can the planet use to defend itself? There's lasers, but are the lasers on the planet, or do I want them to be like space lasers? Yeah, they should be satellites. They should be satellites. Let me see. Yeah, we can have a satellite. How do I want to do this? Ah, okay, yeah. Say laser sat. Laser satellite. And this is going to be an area. And the way this thing's going to work is it's going to have a collision shape. So you can hit the laser satellite if you want. Say 0.05. Right, so we got a little satellite, and but the twist is that the satellite will be like out here. So let's say this is -1. So that's the size of the orbit, and then when it spawns, you give it a you say look at, you know, random direction, and then you have it rotate around its y axis as a form of orbiting. And so, and you know, the area is only over there, so that's all that really matters. But actually this should just be another sphere shape. Yeah, there we go. An orbiting satellite with, let's give it a little, let's see, Let's give it a mesh. Say 0.025, 0.025, 0.025. There's our little satellite, and it'll have a, yeah, hang on, 0.05. Yeah, and this will be a little thing that like points at you and charges up a laser. And so it'll probably do like it'll probably be like the target indicator in Halo Reach, where there's a visible laser and then there's a damaging laser. And so, and the lasers will track really fast, I think, but right before they launch, it has to stop tracking. And so as long as you dodge right before, it should be fine. So let's see. So the actual satellite is right there. Let's do yeah, let's give it a little, let's give it like a cylinder. 0.02, 0.02. Give me some of that. Height 0.1. Thinking something like this. Maybe 0.01, 0.01. That's like the whole like laser apparatus. And let's also do some solar panels. So have some panels, say right here. If we really want to get fancy, we could have these point at the sun, but that seems like a bit much. So let's just do, let's say 0.1 by 0.1. Material, yeah. Coal disabled. So we go boom. Right. We have one panel. Let's get the other panel. Boom. Right. So those are solar panels. Let's see. Should be dark blue. And give it a, and let's make them boom, like that. Give them a texture. If I really want to get fancy here, let's say 4. Yeah, here we go. Fill, square. Give me this, and no, give me that, and then reverse it. No. Beautiful. Those are solar panels. Now we have the actual laser, which is going to be what? It's going to be like what's it gonna be? It's gonna be metal. It's going to be, let's see. It's also going to be a little shiny. Maybe that's good enough. Probably don't want it to be too dark because the background is space after all. It's like gunmetal. There we go. The satellite can be gold. That's what it should be. It should be gold, like that kind of gold satellite color, you know. We'll also do it a little bit metallic and rough, and then actually, you know what? Let's just go to town here. Texture, noise texture, seamless, normal map. Give me like give me give me this, right? Give me a cellular let's see. Invert. Something like crinkled you know, crinkled space foil, you know? Looks good. There's our little laser satellite. So I'm thinking, what does the actual laser look like? Laser. You know, what does the laser look like? Well, let's see. Aiming laser. This is going to be... What is this going to be? This might be... Actually, hang on. Let me simplify that cylinder just to make a good habit. Boom. We don't need to cap the bottom either. Boom. Saving triangles. Triangles are not free. Triangles don't grow on trees, I suppose. Give me another mesh here. This is going to be... What if I say array mesh? No. Let's just do another cylinder mesh. That's fine. This one's got to be long. Say it'll be 10 meters long. That's plenty long. 0.01, 0.01. Even it should be kind of, you know, it should be big. Boom, right? So that's the pointing mesh, and so that's got to be, let's do 8 again. How do we want to do this? Thinking unshaded. Right? Unshaded. I'm thinking albedo. We want like a targeting laser. It's red. It is red to let you know that you're in danger. And it should probably be smaller. Let's say 0.2. Let's see. So that's the targeting laser. And will this have transparency? Maybe it will. Let me see. Ooh, I know. What we can do, so what happens if I set my scale here? Is this the right one? No, it's this. It is. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So instead of like changing the alpha or anything, hang on, let me see. Aiming laser. What we can just do is change the scale. So, aiming laser. Ooh, and then, okay, let's have a constant. Aiming time. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking this might be brutal, but let's say 3 seconds. Then let's say variable aim timer. Float equals 3. And let's see. I need to also check that I'm not firing through the middle of the planet. In which case... So I need to have like a ray cast. Let's target... This is only going to hit layer 2. And the only thing that's on layer 2 is going to be... Oh, hang on. Collide with areas. Only collide with areas. And if we collide with the planet, which is also on layer 2, then that's no good and we can't start. We can't fire at the... Can't fire. So let's also add... Let's add the raycast. And... Oh, I see. want to do this then. How do I want the raycast? How do I want the asteroid to be detected by the laser? Too many questions in my head right now. I think I just gotta call it for today. I might do some work off stream, but my brain is a little fried. So yeah, that's it for today. That was some good game dev. Let's raid someone. Who shall be raided? Okay. We're gonna raid Adagon. Here we go.